Good evening, good evening, good evening. No point rips tonight. Just coming in to show you guys the process and vibe. Talk a little bit about the plans. And go from there. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. Not a normal time for me to be streaming, but I figured I'd jump on here, give you guys a little bit of bonus content, and show the build-up. Up to 162,000 points. As always, show you guys the XP while we're running over to the Gatherby area, do some fishing. As you can see, almost 1 million XP gain, almost 800,000, I should say. You can kind of see which skills it was split between. The ones you can't see, I'm going to put on screen here because I'm realizing it doesn't show them all. So here we go. So I'll put them on the left-hand side of the screen for you guys. So you can see the bulk of that XP was in thieving. We did a whole ton of thieving. I did some wealthy citizens. Thank you very much, Blaze Potatoes. Appreciate you. Always a supportive wife. The majority of the XP, as I said, is in thieving. We did a bunch of wealthy citizens, and then I'm going to show you guys another method that I used, which involves hopping worlds with gem stalls in the Varlamore area. Hit both gem stalls, hop worlds, hit both hop worlds. If I drop the gems, you can see I was pulling about 142, 150k XP per hour. The crafting was all done with pie dishes and soft clay hopping. So, little crazy, little crazy. But we're building up here. Doing everything we can to try to give you guys some good content. The goal is 200k points for tomorrow's stream. And that is right, I am going to do a stream tomorrow, which I normally don't do, but I'll do one in the morning so we can do some point ripping and theory crafting. We do have diamonds unlocked. We're almost up to diamonds. I was trying to get there. It's just, takes so long. The crafting XP I was getting per hour was something like 5k. And we need 4k. So not worth doing just for the 10 diamonds we have in our possession right now. But we'll do some more fishing and hopefully get a little bit of a boost here from level 48, because 48 will allow us to do our barbarian fishing training. So we're going to try to get up to that today. Ah, he gave us a loop half of key. That's awesome to get. Appreciate all the kind messages. I keep seeing messages on our Facebook. You guys are very kind, very supportive. It means a lot to us. Still have no Brutus unlock. Still have no Winter Todd. No way to do fletching yet. Working on the XP for fletching. We're up to 25. Just not getting many random event books, especially with all the world hopping. Going for soft clay and then the world hopping for the gem stalls. Between those two, I just don't get a lot of random events. Yeah, a lot of people talking about Winter Todd in the chat. Let me pull up this guy. I want to see if I can capture this while we're doing some fishing, and I got some downtime here. Can't do it that way. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to do it this way. There we go. That way you guys can see this. Just a bit smaller. Increase it this way. Push it over. All right. Let's switch it to obtained, and I'm going to show you guys some of the items that we've gotten. Because I actually haven't shown a lot of the cards yet. So first things first, you can see all of our pets that we've gotten. Just an insane amount of pets. Some of the items that we've gotten along the way here. Got a lot of late game stuff. We do have the whip. We've also got the zombie axe, dragon battle axe. So lots of weapons. Vigor's chain mace, obviously. We've got dragon plate legs and dragon plate skirt. So some good armor for later. The HCIM is unlocked. The infernal axe as well as the dragon axe is unlocked. Dragon sword, and then obviously our gilded sim, which unlocked all of our scimitars early game. We've got Scurious once we get some armor. Dragon harpoon if we can ever get to Temperos. That'll be a nice little milestone we can go for. Mystic Steam Staff is the closest thing we have to an air staff. Unfortunately, we can't get it. We do have the Rune Chain. Once we get a little better armor or weapon, we'll go for that. Some of the foils that don't do anything. And I'll go through just our foils here in a second. Just to give you guys some ideas of what we've got going on. The Addy plate skirt and legs. That would be a big upgrade. Need to get some coins though. Addy chain. We do have some of the more odd or obscure fish. Unfortunately, don't have any that we can do at the moment. We do have the possessed pickaxe. That was one of the items we were going to go for, was that rune pick. That'll still be on the agenda here. The rune pick and the rune sim are still at the top of the wants lists. Just dumping off an inventory of fish, sorry. Lots of useless items, stuff that we can't actually even obtain. Unfortunately, we don't have any normal planks, so we can't do any of our boat upgrades, normal or oak. Was hoping we would get one of them. So yeah, at the top of our wants list, if you will, is definitely going to be coins. Obviously, everybody wants coins, right? But Bruma roots is something I'd like. Normal logs. Both of those would be good. Give us an option into fletching. Some ore would be good, so we could do some smithing easier. Because right now we only have hopping for bars. A lot of hop methods right now. we have the Chronicle and Chronicle pages unlocked for when we get there. But yeah, we haven't really went through the cards, so I figured I would show a lot of the cards here so you guys could see it all. And then if I go to foils only, you can see kind of what we've got as far as this goes. But yeah, figured you guys might like to see that portion. Something a little different here for you guys, so you guys could actually get an idea of what we're working with. Fix my screens here now. There we go. Almost to 48. We'll get to 48 here, and then I'll show you guys the methods that I was using to accumulate so many points. And we'll get back into the point grind. But figured we go live, give you guys a little bit of an extra episode, because unfortunately I wasn't able to stream this morning. We're very close to a agility level as well. I'm sure I'll get that here. Probably not today, or not during the stream at least. We need one more lobster. There it is. That opens up the barbarian fishing rod and the leaping trout, which, if I'm not mistaken, we have the leaping trout. Let me check here real quick. We do. We have the leaping trout, so that'll be a option for cooking with our knife. Unfortunately, we need feathers, which we don't actually have feathers unlocked, but we do have our coppertail feathers, the orange feathers. So we'll have a little bit that we can use, at least to start. And then we do have fishing bait also unlocked, which is obviously another option, but we'll have to take a look and see how we can get some fishing bait and what we can do with that. But why don't we go grab that barbarian fishing rod. Let me take a look here what is needed for barbarian fishing. Yep. So that is an option here. Okay. Let's we can do we'll do a mini game telly. We'll go to Castle Wars and we'll go that way up to the gnome area. We do have the spirit trees unlocked, but we use our home teleport. We got to run all the way to Barak anyway, and we can use the canoe system. Rather than using the just bare running. Let's also grab our feathers and knife. Then while we're up there, we'll grab the barb assault minigame telly as well, because that'll actually make it a little easier to get into that area. We'll make the Waka canoe. Take it up to here. We might have needed to take it one more. Yep, we did need to go one more, but that's okay. And now we don't. Excuse me. And now we don't have to worry about boss giants hitting us. So we have to go up and around. So while we're going up here, we might as well go over to Barb Assault here. Talk to these guys to see if we can't get another belly open.
Huge!
Gain 0. Oh my goodness. How are you, big guy? And that should, if we go down here, that should open this up. What's going on, big guy? How you been? Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I'm glad you can be spending your birthday with us. We appreciate it. Okay, so we got the barbarian fishing rod. See if we can do the fire making. You don't have any feathers of a suitable color. Well, I appreciate you making it your first stop. That means a lot. Apparently, you cannot use the orange feathers, though. So I guess we are stuck here until we get some fishing bait. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we decided to get back on here and do some streaming. I'm currently out injured, so okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I got about 6 months more recovery before I can get back to work, so figured I'd stream in the meantime. Yeah, we still need to do that too. Got a whole empty room. Well, not quite empty. Our kid's old playroom was supposed to be turned into our stream room. And it's been sitting, waiting to be redone. But I can't really do that right now with my knee. Soon, though. Soon. Getting better and better each day, so I have to imagine I'll be able to do it in the next month or so. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of my thought process behind it was if I can get on, make a little bit, you know, it might help supplement some of the bills. It's been going well. A lot of support. A lot of old friends. Some new faces. But this game mode actually works just like Pokemon, where there's packs. So I was able to kind of incorporate the Pokemon side of things with the RuneScape side of things. So I can kind of sit here and play both and do both, and gives me some options. But yeah, I'll be out for another six to 9 months, depending on how my recovery goes. So I got hurt at work. Yeah, RuneScape has TCG. Yep. If you if you look at some of my clips, you'll see what I'm referring to. Go ahead and add this here. We'll reset the hourly. You guys can see. So basically, I just run between these. Yeah, no problem. I'll be here, buddy. So all you got to do is jump between these stalls. And then use your hotkeys to world hop. On RuneLite, the default is Control Shift and then the arrow key right to go up a world or left to go. And if you just run back and forth here, it's a really solid XP per hour. If you get caught, you just got to try to double click the stall and hop before they hit you. If they do hit you, you got to run away, and that takes obviously a lot of the time away. The goal here is at least what I was doing earlier is I was dropping a lot of the gems. I'm still debating on if I want to bank them. So I might bank some here. We'll see how the XP looks with banking them. It would be some good crafting XP if we can get gems unlocked, which obviously with our almost 200,000 points that we should have for tomorrow, there's a chance that we'll get at least one uncut gem. So it's a completely separate minigame. However, the way that I'm running my account and the way that a few others are doing it is I can only use items that I pull out of the packs. So if there's a card for a NPC or for a item, I cannot use that item until I get it unlocked. So for example here, I'll show you in just 1 second. All these, you can see how they're blocked out. I can't actually interact with them. So I can't cut them to get the XP, which means I can't smith them then into jewelry because I don't have them unlocked. So the packs really dictate where we're going to go and how we're going to do. Oh, how am I running? So the credits in the bottom corner here are how you get it. And it's 2,500 credits to open a pack. And you get credits from a couple different ways. So the first way is leveling up. You get credits based on the level that you're actually increasing. The 1000 XP earned in a skill that's non-combat will give you 100 credits. Clue scroll completions, when you complete a clue scroll and open a casket, you get points from that as well. And then the final one is NPCs. When you take out an NPC, you get the combat level of that NPC in points. So if I take out a guard, for example, that's level like 22 or 23, I get 22 or 23 credits. So to start out, all I had was agility and thieving of an NPC that didn't have a card. Because a man and a woman are cards, so you can't just go thieve a man immediately and then get the coin pouches. So we still do not have coins unlocked on this account. And we are currently 727 packs have been opened, and we have 2,693 cards, and we do not have any coins. We do not have basic logs, so I can't fletch. We do not have a tinderbox, so I can't fire make except for forestry bonfires. So very interesting game mode. It's a lot of fun. On our YouTube channel, I have all the VODs of all of the episodes that I've done. So you can see from day one all the way through. Yeah, a lot of packs, But yeah, so I managed to get 961 total levels so far with those restrictions, on top of which I'm an Iron Man. I was a hardcore Iron Man, but I misclicked. And when I misclicked, I got schwacked a max hit by a lesser demon and lost the hardcore status. Yeah, the XP is definitely slower when I am not running. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on being a hardcore. I only did the hardcore just to try, but I haven't played RuneScape seriously, like actually played, since 2010. We played those 2 episodes, or I'm sorry, those 2 weeks of, so 4 episodes, during our Let's Plays back when we were doing the random games, but it was not, obviously not late game. So a lot of this content, like this area that I'm in now, Varlamore, wasn't even out when I was playing. So it's like all new that I'm learning. So I didn't think I would be a hardcore very long. And I made it all the way to 800 total before I got the hardcore status pulled. So but yeah, doing this, because again, every 1000 XP is 100 credits. and I'm getting almost 150k XP per hour. That's, 15,000 credits an hour. And then tomorrow, the plan is I'll do a stream tomorrow morning, and I'll rip all of the credits that I have in packs to see where we can go with the account. That is the current plan. But earlier I also wasn't banking the gems, I was just dropping them. Yeah, see, that's kind of how it was for me. I mean, my brother and I played back when there was no, Rune Light, there were no add-ons. We used to have to go to tip.it or Rune HQ and print out quest guides because we didn't have a computer strong enough to be able to run the game and run a web browser. This was back in the dial-up days. So it's just a lot of nostalgia for me. And a lot of the people who come in seem to also have a very similar story. Like, hey, they played when they were a kid, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, my brother and I would literally have 30 minutes on the computer, and we would like map out how we were going to do the quest, and you had to keep track of what step you were on because the quest guide didn't tell you anything. So yeah, a lot of fun. But that's why we're doing it now. Is I'm in a lawsuit with Workman's Comp trying to get them to pay for the injury. That's a whole crazy amount of time for me to tell you that whole story. But long story short, I got hurt at work. Work didn't report it, said it wasn't covered by Workman's Comp. I worked on it for another 2 months. Fast forward almost a year, I had surgery. I had a PLC reconstruction on my knee with a torn ACL and meniscus. And then from there, I was able to start the healing process. Yep, I remember. We used to go to the library, the public library, to be able to print out a lot of this stuff. Very different world, But yeah, went through all the stuff with the knee, and turns out I got a total of 9 months to 12 months, depending on how my recovery goes, of being off work. So I said, okay, well, I guess I'll stream because I can sit here and I can put my leg up, and I take ad breaks to get up and stretch and see if I can earn a little bit of money while I'm doing it, because I can't go work a job because that would, one, conflict with the Workman's Comp, and two, I can't stand long enough to work a job or even sit long enough to work a job. So I can't jeopardize the job I was in. But pre-trial was today, and I have a conference call with the lawyer tomorrow, so hopefully we've got some good news, maybe a settlement offer. But we shall see. Who knows? Yeah, it definitely hurts the XP. It's probably going to end up settling around 140k an hour if you're banking them. Yeah, I mean, man, I tell everybody the same thing. If you get hurt at work, go to the hospital. I made the mistake of going to a chiropractor because I don't like doctors, and it caused me nothing but headaches. If I would have went to the hospital, it would have been so much cleaner, and we wouldn't have had an issue. So please go, because I didn't listen to Blazed, and it ended up causing some issues here with the case and with going back and forth. Yeah, I mean, that is the goal, my friend. That is the goal. And until I got a lawyer involved, they were messing with us and, oh yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. So Blaze and I did 3 months without a paycheck. So we drained all of our savings just to stay and do it. And then they started paying us finally while this was all going on. But they've missed so many checks because they just pay us for a couple of weeks and then stop paying us for a couple of weeks and then pay us for a couple of weeks and stop. So it's quite a nightmare. I think they owe us close to $14,000 right now in just missed payments. But Blaze and I are smart with our money, so we sock it away and save as much as we can. So we're doing okay, but that's why I figured I'd start streaming, because if I can do this, maybe I can have this happen. Congratulations. I did the same thing last year, right around that time. It's not a fun fight, but I'm glad you got it taken care of. Yeah, Blaze and I got out of the courts with all of the custody, child support type stuff, and then went right back into the courts with this injury. So it was like, man, this is a little crazy. Never been in the court systems. We didn't do anything in court, and then all of a sudden we have two big giant court things back to back. Yep, we've been through quite a bit. I'm sure Blazed will pop back here at some point and pop on camera to say hello. Well, that's good. That's very good. I'm very, very happy for you, man. That's a huge, huge, huge win. Score one for the dads, eh? Yeah, I figured you were feeding her. Yeah. It's a massive win, brother. Massive win. I have residential custody of our two daughters. So they still see their mom, but not they don't stay there for any length of time. And since this is public and being recorded, I'm not going to say much more than that, but it's definitely a blessing to have our children. They're hanging out at grandma's because they start school later this week. So they were going swimming with grandma and grandpa. Because dad still can't do much. I can walk around, but not very well. Their whole summer I've been laid up and on the couch, so. And Blaze has been helping me recover. Alright, I see someone else is doing this, so I'm going to hop away. Just because I don't want to fight with them. I have a PayPal on there. On the page. At least I should. Which is just our personal PayPal account. We don't get a lot of like independent donos. Most of our stuff is done through subs and bits and that kind of stuff. Sworn to carry my burdens, huh? I believe we have one set up through Streamlabs too, on our Streamlabs page. Oh, you don't have to do that if you don't. Kane, I don't want to take your money. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. If you insist, I'll take it, but you don't have to do that for us. I don't tell you the sob story to get money from you. I tell you the story because I consider you a friend. You've been here since the beginning of our stream, so. And Blaze and I both appreciate it. Speaking of, I don't know if you saw, but Blazed added a bunch of more emotes to the subscription. She added our puppy Ember. As well as the first pet I got on this account, which was Rocky from Thieving. got caught. Let me see if I can get away without getting hit. I did. Nice. There's all those emotes. Oh, you know what? The bouncing emotes got bumped down. So hold on. Let me bring that back up here. There you go. If you send them again, Blazed, it'll work this time. My fault. When I added this new stuff, I messed up the ordering. There you go. Yeah, that's our Rocky, because we got our Rocky pet at 70k XP from thieving bakery stalls. So we instantly made a Rocky, and then made the red Rocky once we got red berries unlocked, because we were able to dye them red. And then I lost the hardcore status, so now I have them gray because I'm a gray helm. But yeah, she added a bunch of them. She added our puppy. She added the trash pandas. Lots of fun stuff. Oh, here she comes.
Hello, Kane. So glad to see you back in chat. Oh, let me show you the pooper.
Oh, you're gonna get a puppy cam. Hold on. Oh, she's running away. She knows what mom's doing. Here she goes. This is Ember.
Don't want.
She is our rescue husky.
She is wonderful. You are also wonderful. That is the face that she makes all the time. All the time. It's my favorite.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. So we rescued her. She was abandoned, found on the street, then adopted by an older couple who couldn't handle her. And then they returned her. And then she made an impression with Blazed. And the rest is history. Now she lives her life here. And she is a sweetheart. You love the chaos. That's the whole reason you got her. Don't make the people think that you don't. But yeah. Send her back in my camera here now that she's said her hellos. Someone keeps taking my worlds. Yep. She goes shark mode every once in a while. But she's definitely a sweetheart. But yeah, we started back up the stream, and it's been going pretty well. I'm gonna see if I can get Blaze to put those husky emotes on stickers for you guys and put them on the website. The merch site, I should say. He hasn't done any husky stuff yet on the merch site. Yeah, it would be nice to do the TCG again, but it's just not possible with the current market. Not in our financial situation. Oh man, someone's stealing all the worlds. Let's go down to here and see if we can't do it this way. Appreciate it, buddy. You are always welcome here. Feel free to lurk, swing in, come back, do whatever you want, buddy. You're part of the family. It's always so nice to see some of the old crew coming back. I guess this is the time we used to start streaming, was right around 7. And now with streaming during the day, we don't see a lot of the old crew. So with keeping the, yeah, warms the old heart is right. With banking all the gems, it looks like it's about 15 to 20,000 XP less. Granted, I'm also talking and I'm on stream, so that could also be part of the decrease, but need to give my hopping hand a break here. So we're going to go mouse only for a few. Crazy methods, though. Just to try to get a bunch of points. This whole game mode has shown me that there are so many different ways to gain XP. Yeah, the hopping hand's a little burnt out from all the crafting levels earlier and the doing this same method earlier. It's a lot. A lot of hopping. Also starting to encounter some, yeah, no, I'm okay. Starting to encounter some, other people doing the same method too, so that also makes it a little harder, because There's some worlds I hop to that are empty. They've already been looted, so gotta keep the hopping to a minimum. The last thing we want is to hit the world hop limiter and have to stop this method. All right, back to a full inventory. Up to 172,000 points. Almost 600,000 XP gained in thieving today. Blazed, I got someone knocking on the back door, just scared the absolute bejesus out of me. No, it's on the... Our neighbor swinging by. Oh, you may get some husky howls. She's all excited now. Yeah. XP definitely slows down when you have to walk, and you burn the run energy going to the bank. But I think the loss of XP now will be worth it later when we unlock gems and have all of these gems to just be able to sit there and cut. Because crafting is so low right now at only 42. Should be a good amount of XP, especially if we can get sapphires. If we can get uncut sapphires, that would be a massive amount of XP, because that's the majority of what you get from these stalls. So let's hope that we can unlock some sort of uncut gem. And if we can unlock the gold bar, that would also help, because then we can make some jewelry out of it, and that would also boost the XP. Lots of stuff that we can get. But yeah, with talking on stream and banking all the gems, it looks like we're gonna settle out around 136-ish. That was an XP. Had a couple of distractions in there, so we'll reset the XP now that we're going to the bank. We'll walk there, boost up the run energy, and then run back with the empty inventory. Got a diamond on that run. Haven't done much agility since we got our graceful top. Only because we don't have any of the other graceful pieces unlocked. So agility is a much slower XP per hour skill. I think the most I can get is in Falador, close to like 28k XP is where it balances out at. 35 is like max efficiency, but I just can't stay efficient with agility. Have about 5 more inventories till we get our level here. So lots of XP to go. But we went from 72 up to 77 today so far. Thieving is a very fast skill as far as the XP per hour. And right now it's our best points per hour that we can get. Did some wealthy citizens. I was doing wealthy citizens while thieving the gem stalls in between and pulling in the mid 90s earlier today. Banked about 200k GP in case we get coins. That way we have a little bit of cash to start. Because if we do get coins unlocked, we have quite a few upgrades that we can get right away. But yeah, this is the method that I've been using to boost as many points as I can. With no winter Todd. We might get coins tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of points to open, a lot of packs. It looks like the weight actually doesn't change. These gems don't weigh anything. With our negative weight from our graceful, it seems to be working pretty well. Oh yeah, that'll be exactly our luck. Is it'll end up being like one of the first packs that I could have opened, you know, days ago. Looks like we got a new TCGer in the chat. We had another new TCGer the other day come into the actual Twitch chat, ask some questions. It's nice to see a lot of people are trying this game mode out, getting back into the swing of things here. It's quite enjoyable to see. Somebody got a rune simi in the chat. And already has it in his bank. Because he's playing the you can pick it up if it drops. Level 77, 77.7 XP. Pretty cool to see. couldn't have planned it better myself. One ruby and the rest sapphires. If we can get uncut sapphires, this will be a huge amount of XP. Trying to think of how we can get fishing bait. For barbarian fishing. Because we got that fishing rod, but we don't have the bait. And the feathers that we have don't work. But barbarian fishing would give us strength XP and agility XP at the same time as fishing XP. And then the fish that we can catch right now, we can actually cut for the caviar, which will give us cooking XP as well. So we can train 4 skills at once and semi-AFK. Maybe when we get to 78 thieving here, I'll do some digging, see if I can't find a way to get some fishing bait. But we've got 69 more stalls to thieve. Before we hit that level. A nice big 408 XP drops for each one of these stalls really adds up quick. We'll go to the 78, then we'll stop for a little bit. That way we don't get locked out of world hopping. And try to see if we can find some fishing bait. Because the last thing we want is to get locked out here and not be able to gain the XP. Aww. I steamrolled into your world. Get it right. I'll tell you what, streaming has definitely made me drink more water, that's for sure. Ayo. Thank you. Yeah, banking gems I think was the right call. I think it'll be worth it here for the long run. Thank you very much. If you're just tuning in, appreciate you stopping by. Showing how we're building up our credits for the off time. So many people wonder how to get credits quickly. And this is 15,000 credits just from the XP per hour. Not to mention the levels that you'll get along the way, which give you a nice one. Blazed, I believe you fight her every single day. Every day. Just my beautiful wife that popped into the frame, dropping off some water for me. And yes, for those of you who don't believe it, that is my wife. How did I pull a wife like that? I have no idea. It's very small, and I don't make a lot of money. Never. Question is, what will give up first? My focus or a million XP? I hopped way early on that one. I should have jumped to the other stall. See, mistakes like that are what it's going to cost us the issue of the world limit hopper. The world hop limit, I should say. Inventory is full. Oh, there we go. Got 1 emerald, 2 rubies, and a diamond on the last one. this method is pretty crazy for the points. It came back right as I hit the hop button. $18 more stalls. That's 9 more world hops. And we will hit 78 thieving. Did about 1,000 willow logs yesterday and burned all of them. That gave us a nice little boost as well. The 61 fire making and 59 wood cutting. And then, as I said, I did a bunch of hopping for soft clay, for pie dishes, and then made unfired pie dishes, and then fired pie dishes. It was about 5,000 XP per hour, which was rough. But we got ourselves up to 41 crafting. Sorry, 42 crafting, my fault. One more stall. So let's see how much this gives us. So we're at 179,331 to 185, 794. So almost 6,000 credits for level 78. A big chunk. Makes me want to see if we can go to 79. We have 168,000 XP to 79. So that would be doing this for another hour and change. I don't think we're going to get another hour out of this before the world hop limit hits us. Sorry, Blazed. Looking up the fishing bait. just to see what drops it. Not a lot that we can fight. I mean, we could kill men for it. But men only drop one fishing bait at a 1 in 25, so it's not like we're going to get a lot of it that way. The sea mogres drop it quite a bit, but we can't fight those. Anku drop them in free-to-play. But they're level 75, so I'd have to flick them the entire time. Yeah, not a whole lot that we can do right now when it comes to the fishing bait situation. Up to 375,000 GP. We've got a bunch of gems that we just collected. We're going to save for a rainy day here. I don't want to keep hopping here because I don't want us to run into the problem of not being able to continue. Maybe we'll pull this easy clue and see if we can do this. Up in Fally, we can do that. And then from Fally, we could also do the 2,000 XP we have in agility till we hit a level there. That'll boost us up and give us a little bit of time away from the hopping. Because again, we need a break in the hopping so we don't end up getting hit with the world hop limit. Could also go fight possessed pickaxes to try to get our rune pick. We'll do the agility real quick. Only need 2,000 XP. But yeah, we'll finish this up, get this level. That way we get the points for the level. Then we'll go do this clue. And then hopefully we should be out long enough to where we don't have an issue with the world hop. Could also do some range on some men to try to get some fishing bait, but it's, I mean, they only drop one, so I just feel like it's not worth it. Our best bet may be to go to free to play and take on the Anku. Although I don't know if my food will work in free to play. I don't know if cakes are free to play or if triangle sandwiches are. Guess that'll be something we have to explore if we want to decide to flick Anku and try to get some bait. So the free-to-play ones drop 60 bait at a time. That would be worth it. I believe it's at a 1 in 25. I missed that marker grade, so I'm going to have to do another lap. I had to do another lap anyway for the level here. People talking about selling dupes. I could very easily sell the third age mage robes.
Level up completed.
There's 58. And that gave us another 3,000 points. So we'll finish this off here, and then we're going to go do this clue. I didn't even notice we had a beginner in here too. That one is Falador, and the beginner requires a spade, so that's getting dropped. So we still don't have the spade. It's just north of Valley up here. So we'll head up here. See if we can't complete a casket. Another clue. Don't have the steel med helm. I've got the... Oh, I don't have the steel pickaxe. Oh, yeah, I do. I have steel pickaxe unlocked, but I don't have bronze plate legs unlocked. So, that's a drop. Oh, that's not eclectic. We can't grab that. We might get all the things tomorrow. We'll have to see. There's quite a bit that we can get. See if we got any other levels that are super close. We got a hunter level. It's super close. But now that I know that the feathers don't do anything, that's not going to be something we do often. We also have sailing. That's pretty close. We can go do some sailing tasks. Give us a couple more points. Some quick XP. Some more total levels. Up to 963 already. Over 4 million XP on the account. Yeah, lots we can get tomorrow. I mean, we need air runes. Air runes are an air staff, a spade, a pack of coins would be nice. Tinderbox, normal logs, lamps would be nice. Lamps would give us the ability to start using genie lamps, which we haven't been able to do. There's no cargo here. Let me check the board. Okay, we did accept one. So it says Port Sarim to Catherby. And we don't have the cargo. Oh, you know what? I put it in the boat. I forgot I put it in the boat. Because I saw that we missed it. Yeah, lots that we can still get. Yep, there's the one for Catherby. Okay. Yep. We gotta go around here and all the way up. And what we'll do is we'll stop over at the port here on the side and see if there's anything we can do to Catherby over there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Little rocky ridges for you from Pocopia. All right, let's check and see if there's any here up to Catherby. That's Pandemonium. There's a Catherby, though. From Musa to Catherby. got stuck there. All right. I'm on a boat. We don't have the ability to chart anything with the telescope or the crowbar yet. Once we do, that'll be some extra XP. Oh, I see some wind. Probably watching the beastie. The fishing platform, and we're going past the fishing platform. Nothing I can grab there. Sometimes there's random stuff here. We gotta... There's a shipwreck. Ah, that's for salvaging. Oh, I see a mega shrimp drop. Oh, I've already charted that. Okay. Wonder if I can't... Oh, okay. Now he's going to run away, so we're not even going to try. That's why it wasn't working, because we already charted that. And we're here. Grab our free loot. Boom. Some XP. Throw fishing on the canvas here. $289 for that. All right. We've got 2 pandemonium ones here. So let's take the pandemonium 2 here. And then here to the pandemonium. Dump that off and then see if we can't take another one. Nope. Okay, cool. It's just the one. I always forget to check because now we can get the 2 crates instead of just the 1. We have to take this all the way down to the Pandemonium, and the Pandemonium is the farthest from us. We have to go all the way through there, all the way down, over here. Go a long, long way. But it should be some good XP. It seems like the longer this stuff is, the better XP it is. We're going to go around Randor here. Go around Ramja. Avoid the bad water, because the bad water will hurt the boat, and we don't have any way of repairing the boat at the moment. Classic. Little autumn voyage on our voyage down to the Pandemonium. Those mogres do drop the fishing bait as well, but we do not have the ability to hit them easily. Still need those air runes or an air staff, or a better way to get arrows. I did see some people talking about the bronze arrows spawn in the Wildy. However, I didn't get to that today with trying to get as many points as we did. Oh, someone wrecked the boat. All right, Pandemonium. Do the Pandemonium from Catherby. 296 XP. We'll grab our cargo. See if there's another one all the way out to Catherby. Here's another one that we can grab from here out to Catherby. I think I can take 2. No, I cannot. Dump that in there and grab the next one. We're gonna go all the way back up to the Catherby port from the Pandemonium here. That also was a level for us. We're now 24 sailing. Unfortunately, this is our only method of sailing training right now. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do one down to Port Sarim again. Gotta go around Mudskipper Point here. But yeah, we'll do this delivery up to the Catherby port and then come back down to Port Sarim. And then we'll go back to our thieving method. But we want to make sure we put the boat where we can use the boat. Because we can't telly around yet. Really? Really? Let me go past you. You... Big slowpoke. Yeah, these levels are so low that it actually gives us quite a bit of level ups for such a small amount of XP. And all it takes is time. Trim the sail again. Oh, look at that. Trim the sail again. Oh, look at that. Trim the sail again. We'll take all those speed boosts and XP. The Witch Haven port. Gotta go all the way up here to the Catherby port. As I smack my boom arm and it decides to run away from me. Some more trim and XP. Oh, I didn't realize we were here. My bad. All right. 296 XP. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Mike just trying to run away from me.
Level up completed.
Another level up. That's 25 sailing. 191,000 points. And again, if we can, we want to go back to Port Sarim. for Hazard. It requires level 30. We don't have level 30 yet. Where's this one too? Brimhaven. That's Pandemonium. I guess we'll do the Pandemonium one and then the return trip of the Pandemonium. And we'll just grab what we can grab now. Deliver it to the Pandemonium, grab the stuff from the Pandemonium, and then go back to Port Sarim on the way. Maybe if we can hit a couple of wind gusts, we can actually hit the level on this one. Or perhaps we'll find a random stray or get one from the Pandemonium to Port Sarim. Nice boost. A little bit of XP. But yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll go back to our high point boosting method. And get up to our 200,000 point goal. Who knows, maybe we'll push to 250 for tomorrow's stream and do a massive opening. It's just going to depend on how long we can continue the point boosting method, how long my hands and mind will hold out. We'll definitely get a couple more levels in sailing here if we wanted to. Which would give us another little boost of points here. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do a half hour more of sailing and then go back to the point boosting method. Because in a half hour of sailing, we might be able to hit up to 28 or 29. Which will put us close to that 200 point right there. And that way I can have another little break here of my hands and wrists. From dealing with click intensive methods. Oop, more trimming XP. Let's see, Pandemonium is right down this way. If you're just tuning in, appreciate you joining. Try to go with the chill vibes here. Just playing our card core, hoping to get a big opening for tomorrow's stream. All right. Small little XP drop. Take this crate, and then again, we're trying to appreciate it. Trying to see if we have another one. We have one to Musa, which is on the way. This is up to Brimhaven. And we just hit level 25, so we can actually do that. How far is... Where's Brimhaven? From here. Do this. So Brimhaven's actually on the way. So we could hit Brimhaven and then go up to Catherby. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the Brimhaven one. The other thing we got to look for tomorrow is when we open these packs is for monkeys. Because monkeys are blocking us from completing Slayer tasks right now. And that's more XP we can get from the Slayer XP. That skill is still very low. We have no way of training it right now until we get our monkeys. So a good Slayer task would be nice. Alright, let's head over to Brimhaven. Let me just double check I got both crates. Yes, I did. Okay. So we'll go to Brimhaven and then Catherby on the way. That should easily get us a level, if not close to a second level. We're only 3 followers away from our goal of 140 followers. I appreciate everyone who followed. And again, shout out to Kane for the sub.
Huge!
It's huge. We appreciate you, brother. There's Musa. We gotta go up past Musa. Yes'm. He is. Mr. Old Friend Kane. It was good seeing him. I like it. I think it's fun. All right, so that's Musa, and we got to go up to Brimhaven here, so past Crandor. Ah, yes. It came out of nowhere when he jumped in. He didn't even say anything until after he subbed, so I was a little shocked, but that's kind of the point, right? Make it enjoyable and fun. Alright, this will be our first delivery over to Brimhaven. Well, let's see if we can find the delivery spots back over here. We'll cut through here. Yup. Deposit that. Check this board because we haven't been here yet. Grab our other cargo for Brimhaven. And then get this XP. 300 XP. 26 sailing. We've got Musa back to Brimhaven. Brimhaven to the Pandemonium. Let's do that. And we'll go up to Catherby, finish this delivery, and see if there's a Catherby to the Pandemonium. This should be a straight shot up. We just got shipwrecks. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade our ship yet. We're still stuck, so we're not going to be able to do a salvaging hook until we get the next level boat. We need oak planks. Again, lots we can get from our opening tomorrow. Big giant opening for tomorrow. Hoping to be almost at 250,000 points by the time it's all said and done. See if we can boost another 50,000 tonight. All right, so Catherby delivery.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, we got shark paint, which we actually have. That's pretty cool. A nice little bonus, if you will. So we've got a Brimhaven delivery we can do. Let's do that one. Let's do the Catherby to the Brimhaven. We'll hit Brimhaven on the way. And then get the Pandemonium. See if we can get a Brimhaven to Pandemonium one, like what we got last time. That's a big boat. Currently hiding because we're in it. It went away. He must be out of his boat. That looked like a rosewood boat. Very large. So again, get to Brimhaven, it's just a straight shot down. Boom. Trimming those sails. Got us up to 193, so we got 2,000 points from that. The sails once more. And we'll stop the boat. Grab our Brimhaven delivery. Almost 27. Only got 116 for that. Was pretty close to here, though. So this one we were doing Brimhaven 2 Pandemonium. Got another Catherby one. Ah, there we go. We can do a Pandemonium back to Brimhaven. We need to deposit it here, so. Again, you try to stack these up in a way that makes it to where you don't have to go to random places. Oh, hey, there's Blazed. Heavy breathing. And then blows in my ear. Gotta love her. Uh-huh. Say that to my deaf left ear. Ooh, a clue turtle. Yeah, the tendonitis in my ear says otherwise, but sure. We'll have to drop that once we get off the boat here. Here's Musa, and we have to go all the way down to Pandemonium here. Because again, we needed a spade for this one, and we don't have a spade. One more trim of the sails, and we will hit our level. But I don't think we're going to get another trim before we hit our destination. But we might. And if we do, we will hit a level. Ooh, I see a shipwreck that we can chart. We did get the trim. Look at that. We'll get the XP from the charting. And we got the level up. So 27 sailing. That's because I went past the Pandemonium. I went down and around the backside, but it gave us multiple trims there and that charting XP, so. Plus it turns the boat around, which makes it easier for us to get there, so. And get right out here. Pandemonium delivery. Boom. 285 XP. And we should have 2 crates that we need to take to Brimhaven here. And right over here, I will drop this clue so it's not in our way. Let's see if there's another delivery to Brimhaven. There is. So we can actually deliver 4 crates up to Brimhaven all at once. And then after this trip, we'll head back to Karamja. Alright. And then we'll go do some more point boosting. But it gave us quite a few levels, which is the goal here. Try to round out our account the best we can. So we're trying to go to here, to Brimhaven. Steel salvage hook. Just a little bonus stream tonight. Figured I'd show the process of what we do in the off stream to boost points. What? Dude just ran me over. Excuse you. I most certainly did not. It was very rude. Mysterious glow. Ah, some free XP for the mysterious glows. They got all kinds of cool stuff just chilling in the water waiting for us. But we'll finish off this delivery, head back to Karamja, and then jump into our point boosting method. From the sales one last time. Stop, kill the sales. Grab our Brimhaven crates. Got 4 crates to deliver back and forth here. hopefully we'll see a level out of this. If not, we will for sure when we go back to Karamja. $300 XP from that delivery. And another one. And
Level up completed.
600 XP for that one. 28 sailing. See if we have any Karamja tasks. I don't see any Karamja. That's Catherby. That's Pandemonium, and that's Pandemonium. We can grab these and we'll just do them next time. So that'll set us up for exactly where we need to go. We're not going to complete them, but we will go back and deliver them the next time when we get on our boat. That got us up to 196,000 points. Again, the soft goal was 200,000. And the hard goal is 250. We will open tomorrow. If we hit our 200,000, which we will, we'll hit that here in just a few. But if we can hit the 250,000, that's my actual goal, to be able to do a 250,000 point opening, because that'll put us at 100 packs before dupes. So that may be 120, 130 pack opening, which would be absolutely nuts. And hopefully we'll open something to give us another option. Ayo. That's what she said. I can now take 3 port tasks. That'll increase the XP when we come back to this. I know, that's what I said. I said that you said, you know. Clearly. Can't wait till we get some more runes unlocked so we can actually do teleports. This whole lack of teleport has been quite tedious. I see some wins. Grab the wins. Boom, trim the sails. Boom, trim them sails. Boom. Oh no. Alright, so we're all set up for the next time we want to do it. Now we need to go do our point boosting method. Which, let's just do we'll pop a home tele here, and then run up to Varrock from there. Or, yeah, Varrock from there. So we can get over to Arlamore. We'll continue our point boosting for as long as my hands can hold out. Hopefully we can get an hour to an hour and a half out of it. That would be the goal. Because that'll give us another level. And it'll give us 15k points from an hour. So call it 21k points plus the level boost. We'll be pretty close to our goal. Young Impling. Come here, buddy. Boom. What we get? Tuna we can't use. But we got some Hunter XP. All right. Let's swing by the bank over here. And we'll walk it so that we can build up our run energy. Oh, let's talk to the frog.
Collection log slot completed.
Get a frog token, which can be used for an XP lamp later, but we don't have it unlocked, so dump that off there. Alright. Get the leg set up and begin this grind. What world are we in? We're in 604. Okay. So we'll start the hops up. Somebody's in. Oh, I just respawned as I did a hop, of course. Alright, looks like we need 400 stalls total, so 200 hops. At level 79. So our best point grind method is gem stall hopping. With banking the gems, we were getting about 145k XP, 140k XP. So that's 14,000 points, and that's with banking the gems. For future points, because we need the crafting XP. Unfortunately, we don't have any uncuts except diamond unlocked. And we're one level short of being able to cut diamonds, so. Why do you keep overrunning? Gotta get back in the groove. I'm clicking too early and misclicking. But yeah, a lot of XP per hour, which means lots of points per hour. Unfortunately, we are desperate for points because we need some new methods. So we will do what we have to do here. And hopefully tomorrow we can open up some new methods. Big things we're looking for is logs and or I should say bruma roots, so that we can start fletching, because we want to be able to do fletching. Because we do have the knife, our inventory is full. Air runes, a spade, copper, iron ore, any of the ores would be nice. We could do some smithing. As I said, the uncuts would be nice, so we can get the crafting XP. Planks would be nice. Coins, obviously. Air runes, air staff. There's quite a bit that we can unlock that would be big for the account. Don't you hit me, don't you hit me. There we go. Raw lobsters would also be nice. Harpoon. Feathers. There's quite a bit that we can get that will help open up some more methods. And again, the goal is just to open up any method for better XP, so we don't have to resort to just thieving. We prefer not to have to thieve for hours on end just to get our points up. then tomorrow's stream for the point opening will be at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Already almost up to our soft goal of 200,000. But we'll do a 2-hour stream tomorrow from 10 to noon. Then I have to go to physical therapy for my knee. It'll give us a good chunk of time to do our opening. And then think about what we want to do, what methods we would like to apply based on what we got. It'll be a big pack opening and then theory crafting. A wild Magmar has appeared. But the goal is for future us to reap the benefits of all the crafting XP that these gems will bring. Because they should bring quite a bit. Don't hit me, please. He's coming at me. Okay, so this is what I meant by when you get hit. You gotta wait till this timer wears out, and then you can hop. Sometimes you can get away with it without getting actually physically contacted. They just catch you and you run away. Or sometimes I'll just hop, but because we're doing this for such a long period of time, I don't want to waste a hop. Goal is not to waste a hop on single hit. If we can, we want to pull 2 gems, one from each stall before hopping. 349 thieves to go until we hit level 79. Again, all said and done, by tomorrow we should be well over 1 million XP gained in between streams. So lots of XP built up just so that we could give you guys such a good opening tomorrow. 199,000 credits. Like I said, we're creeping up to the soft target of 200,000 credits open. Holding strong at that 148, 150k XP. I'll actually give that a reset and see what we can do. See how high we can get it up to. If we hyper focus here. Try to be as efficient as possible here. Full inventory. This is the part that kills the XP. And the other bank is way farther, so. I think one more piece of graceful and we'll be able to hold our run energy the entire time here. We're just going to hop because this one is still not respawned. What? Why? I reset the tracker and then make a bunch of mistakes. That's how it goes. Wow. I clicked the stall. Give me the thief, thank you. It's because he caught me, and that's why it didn't go through. If they catch you, you have to double click the stall before you hop. These Brazil worlds, when you get up in the high 600s, seem to lag a little bit more as far as the hopping. So I'm actually gonna go down from here instead of going up. Try to give us a little bit less of a load time in between. And hopefully we don't get empty worlds from somebody else doing this as well. 200,000 points, guys. We hit the 200,000 soft goal. You can see the credits per hour sitting at the 15,000 mark. That actually is accurate. Did about 100 so far. Also, we have 307 to go. Because again, goal is 79 thieving. Ah, he hit me. I clicked the cop 3 times. It just didn't go through. Now we gotta wait for the combat timer to go away. There it goes. Oh, and of course we were full. We could have just ran to the bank. Did get another diamond there, so nice little pickup. He's probably... Oh, he didn't catch me. I was going to say he's probably going to catch me because he was standing right there. He walked away. But this is the grind that we do to get up these points, these big openings. Sometimes it's the woodcutting fire making grind, which we do not have winter Todd, so it's just willow logs. But today we're doing the thieving, which is substantially faster, points per hour. That's why we've been able to gain so many credits. 201,000. Again, the goal, the hard target was 250. Soft target was 200. We did hit that, so the opening will happen tomorrow, regardless of if we hit the 250, because we are over that 200 point goal. 200,000 points, I should say. Which is a crazy opening, if I do say so myself. But gem stalls are definitely the way to go. Definitely more click intensive than wealthy citizens, but without having the keys. Oh, you got me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the mic. If we could, that's the other thing we need is house keys. If we can get house keys, that's a ton of XP as well, because we already have the valuables. Another card we're looking for tomorrow, which is a rare card. So the blue borders. I believe I'm sitting at over 500 house keys just stocked up waiting. Just begging to be opened. All right. Last one here. That's a full inventory. We'll head to the bank. We're back up to that 648,000 range. Earlier I was pulling around 150. But I've had a couple of mistakes. And I am very tired. My hand is very sore. I'm doing all of these hops. Okay. Between the soft clay grind that we were doing earlier and this. A lot of hopping. Oh. Again, I clicked it and it did not go off. Turn auto retail off. And that's the only variable, is if you're not quick enough on your hops, you will get hit and that will slow you down. It's like 2 worlds worth of hops each time you get hit that it takes out of your rotation. So and I just go up the worlds till I hit an inventory down the worlds. That way I don't run into other people doing this method because I'm staying in my area. It seems to work really well. And I just pick a chunk of worlds. You only need 12. I'm sorry, 14 to fill your inventory. Even if you're dropping them, you got to stop to drop anyway, so. Or run and drop in between, but that's very click intensive. I did that earlier. I was dropping all the gems. And I said, you know what? I probably should keep them for the crafting grind. Got under 10 inventories left until we hit level 79. And we'll get to see what the 78 to 79 credit drop is. I know the 77 to 78 was like almost 6,000 credits. Streamed it, or you should have just been playing. Because you could still be playing. Hey, how you doing, Thrills? You did make it. Currently working on building up our points for tomorrow's stream, which will be at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be opening up over 200,000 points worth of packs, so it'll be a big one. We've had a couple people popping in and out saying hello. Slow down a little bit as we get later here. Yeah, your boy's been grinding. Trying to make sure you guys get good streams to be able to watch lots of points being opened. So I'm going to rip some packs before my therapy session. And I find out what happened in court for my retrial tomorrow afternoon. So I'll stream in the morning from 10 till noon, have that phone call as I'm driving up to therapy and know what's going on with the court case, get my therapy done, and then go from there. Oh yeah. Yeah, we won't know in the morning when we stream, but I'll know that evening, so it might not be till Wednesday that you guys hear about it. Which Wednesday I also have to cut short because I have to take one of the girls to school and drop off her school supplies, so because they start school on Thursday. But yeah, big news, big news. Hopefully it's good news and we're getting this over and done with. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I was anticipating the news today because I knew the case was today, so I just kind of sat with my head down and grinded today as much as I could in between helping out the kids. We went and got some breakfast this morning and hung out for a little bit. How was your day, big guy? Mysterious hand from the abyss, rubbing my shoulder. Somebody's in my worlds. I'm sure it is. More afraid of what that hand's gonna do. Scary hand. Switch ears for a few here. Yes, ma'am. $204,000 points. Still working our way around here. almost up to 750,000 XP in thieving today. Lots of thieving XP. Come on, let me in. Steal, thank you. Oh, that's funny. Found out where she lives, huh? Something like 8 more inventories until we are level 79. Halfway officially to 79. Working our way through here. Hop, 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 hop. Didn't hop. Sure, we can call you that. That'd be funny if you ran into her at the grocery store or something. Under 200 more pickpockets to go here before we hit our 79 thieving goal. And that is 750,000 XP in thieving today. Big gains, big gains. Was hoping to push for 1 million in thieving, but I don't think that I'm going to get there tonight. Between the world hop limits and my hands, I think my hands will give out before the world hops at this rate. Full inventory again. Yeah, pretty much. I no. They're starting to die out. Just got roasted in the chat. 200k points and no coins. Yep, you right. Still no coins. Hey, the Gengars. Little underwater DK. $174 more stalls. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Went back to one-handed for a few. Get a smoke break in. Yes, aquatic ambiance. Go ahead and filter that because someone's saying some stuff that they shouldn't be saying. So unfortunately, you guys have to look at my quick hop. That's the other thing. If we ever get Winter Todd, we're going to have to mute the public chat because it'll get me banned for sure. Some of the stuff that gets said there. Can't control what other people say, unfortunately. I just gotta hide it for now. Someone just got a hollow uncut dragonstone. That would be like the perfect card for us. We could get a foil gem uncut, high tier. And give us a bunch of crafting levels from all these gems we've been collecting. Oh no, the world hop's taking a long time. There we go. I have to switch back to the lower worlds because that lag was unacceptable. It's a goodie for sure. Wave race is a goodie. Another good one. Little Wii Sports. No, I did not wave race like you did. I, on the other side of things, did not grow up on Nintendo and Nintendo alone. Played some Halo back in the day. Gears of War. Army of Two. Who also happen to be Nintendo fans. Throwing that out there. Golden bit again. And of course, when I have a full invent and I can take a smoke break, my vape is dead. I need to charge it. For shame, for shame. Why are you running around like crazy? Please go to your spot. Thank you. But you don't gotta do that. I'm already done. Break time's over. I'll wait till the next bank trip. Nope, I'm good. I'll wait till the next bank trip. I'll wait till my next bank trip. The wife brought me a vape. Like a sweetheart, supporting my nicotine addiction. $126 more thieves to go until we are officially level 79. to almost 208,000 points. There we go, 208. 780,000 XP today. Big gains, big gains. Number go up. This is why I do this off stream normally for you guys, so you don't have to deal with watching me do this, and we can actually do the fun stuff of going for drops from mobs or doing new skills and pack openings. The fun stuff that people want to watch. But I figured I'd come on and do a bonus stream tonight. Give you guys a couple hours of what it's like behind the scenes. You can see it's not all the fun stuff. There's a lot of work that goes into trying to boost points. You watch me all day anyway. Another inventory filled up. We've got 102 stalls to go. We're back in those high worlds. I went too high, so the hop has taken forever. So once we grab this other one, we'll go back down. There we go. wild electrode has appeared. I think a realistic goal is 225. I think 225 is possible tonight. I don't think we're going to hit the 250. Grab hot, please. Man, I didn't get it in time. Oh man. Lots of getting caught now. Just run back while we have the combat timer here. Again, appreciate the follow on Facebook from Daniel, as well as the sub from Kane's Hero.
Huge!
Absolutely huge. You guys are the real MVPs. Oh, we're full again. This is the Sea Shanty, a classic RuneScape song. Talk about peak nostalgia. Hit 800k XP gained today. It's going crazy. 210,000 points. Yes, the playlist is definitely peak. Part of what contributes to the vibes here. %, left to go. Hey, Hermie. Oh. Blazed. Hermie just made me eat it. I need you to grab one for me. Hermie. You've been waiting to use that one on me. Just slowly sitting in the shadows waiting to. Yeah, but I'm hopping worlds. I can't do it right now. I need your help. Plus it's pitch black in this room, so I can't see. Hermie, you got a preference? You want me to just grab a bean? Or you want me to grab... What else we got? Birdie Bots. Bean Boozled. What else we got?
Thank you, Hermie. That was incredible. We appreciate it.
I'm just looking for an excuse to see the wifey for a sec. I see how it is. Just random, okay? Dealer's choice.
We'll do you.
She's gonna hit me with a Bean Boozled. You just spilt them all over. That's why I said I wanted you to do this, because I can't see in the dark. And then what do? You come in here in the pitch black and you dump them all over the floor. I don't know if you guys heard that, but they are everywhere. So I need her to turn the light on so that our dog doesn't eat them because she'll get sick. Because I guarantee she's going to miss some because it's pitch black in this room. She literally picked up the box that slides open. So it's a clamshell and it slides off of it. And she just grabbed the top of it and just lifted it out of my drawer. And it's everywhere. I mean, it was like a full box that she just dumped. I can only imagine how many are all over underneath my feet.
None. I took care of it. It's not a big deal.
That's such a lie.
I took care of it.
Let's see how many are on the ground here.
None. Look.
None,
Look. None. None. 3.
Right there.
Okay.
But laughing and she goes, "Oh, there's none. There's none. There's none." And in comes the dog, and she goes right for one. Got at least 4 or 5.
No.
We'll see what she ended up with. Okay, now you want to grab one of the floor beans? Because I guess I got to eat the floor beans now because you decided to throw them all over.
If it don't kill you, it makes you stronger. I don't know if you knew that.
We'll just add it to the nastiness. All right, so this is the one we grabbed.
That looks like a barf.
Hmm.
Barf? It was barf for me. Good choice.
Oh God. No. Ugh. Of course I grab a barf one. I just blind grabbed it for you, buddy. I didn't even look at the flavors or anything. I just grabbed and of course. Oh. Ugh. Only the OGs know about this game. Should go back and see if I can clip that and see if you could hear the beans hitting the ground through the mic. Yes, I hydrated. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate again just because you posted it up. I got one sipper left. Oh, you couldn't hear them? Okay. I have my mic set pretty well, but I was talking when they hit the ground, so I didn't know if you could hear them. No, too late. It's already gone now. I've already sat with it this whole time. I had nothing with flavor. Oh man, I went the wrong way because I world hopped. See, this is what happens. Oh, son of a... And now Blaze is doing it. You keep your hands off of it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you anymore. You don't know how to pick up a box.
Full disclosure, I do know how to pick up a box. I choose not to. That's my choice. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night.
I don't know what we got. I was looking, so I had to look away and mix them and then put it down. Do a special bonus stream for you guys, and this is how you treat me. Hello. Oh, okay, goodbye. Hmm. It's booger. It's booger. I went straight from barf to booger. You guys, the fuck?
The fates have chosen. He deserves that.
Oh God. Ugh. Oh, you fuck. All of you? Like, you fuckers. Every fucking one of you guys. Jesus. Oh. You are enough. Were you here when Blaze dumped them all over the floor? She decided to pick up the box. And it's here, I'll show you the box. So it's a box like this, and it lifts off like this. And she decided to grab it like this and lift it out of the drawer without squeezing it, and it just spilled everywhere.
See how when you first did that, it came up intact? You notice that?
Yeah, because I squeezed it.
That's crazy. I should have squeezed it, you guys.
So
It's licorice red.
So it's either black licorice, I think, is the good one, and pepper is the bad. Yeah, that's black licorice. Not near as bad as the other two. Not near as bad. Yeah. For those of you who have no idea what's happening right now, the OGs know that there's an Eat It or Yeet It segment that we do, which 5,000 of your channel points will allow you to make me eat a Bean Boozled. Or gifted subs will also do the same. So it's a gifted sub, 500 bits, or or channel points, as you see from Blazed. I'm just gonna keep eating these fucking floor beans. Ah, that one was pear. There are two. Oh, God, you mother. I didn't even freaking see. Ooh. 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 I didn't see the other freaking one. I saw your message. I didn't see that you did the son of a. So I got a pear. I got lucky. Yeah, Hermie, you did start chaos. And the worst part is I'm doing all this for free because it's all channel points. We used to make it just subs, and then Blazed had the wild idea of doing channel points. Oh, this one might be dirt or earthworm or one of those stupid.
I have so many channel points, you guys. So many. You just let me know. He loves this. This is his favorite thing.
Oh, God.
Love it for you.
That's not dirt. That's definitely earthworm. Oh, son of a... Oh...
Huge!
Well, there's 10 subs.
Huge!
I think that means you have to eat 5. Huge.
No,
Huge!
that's not 5. That's 10.
Less complaining.
I saw less complaining, more beans. Yes, I saw. No, I'm gonna let them.
Huge!
Yeah, way to start a hype train. Started a level 3 hype train making me eat freaking beans. Yeah, it's gonna keep huging.
Huge!
There it goes. Ugh.
Huge!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Huge!
Alright, well, I got 10 out. I'm gonna wait for it to finish all of the subs.
Huge!
You'll be fine. This one for sure isn't.
Quit touching my beans. Alright, well,
Don't let him fool you. He likes when I touch his beans.
Oh, Jesus.
Huge.
Sorry.
I didn't know you didn't have founder, Hermie. There are 3 black ones, so I'm just going to eat the 3 black ones first. So that's 3.
Huge.
There's definitely 2 flavors in here. Okay. Oh, God. There's 2 more that are the same.
One booger, one.
Oh, God. Oh. I can't tell if one was pear because it was just... The booger overtakes it. Oh. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there's 5. These other ones I think are all different colors. Oh, no. These 2 might be the same. No, they're not. These 2 are. Doing this in the dark. There's 2 more. That one's fishy. Oh, God.
Booger pear is my favorite fruit.
Oh. It's salmon.
It's also his favorite fruit. As well as salmon. Almond.
Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. There's another one. I got one more. That was another, like, fish one. Oh. That one's like a tuna. Oh, God. And the final one for you are enough. Thank you for the 10 subs. Oh. That one's like an ashtray. I don't know which ones these are.
What?
I told you it was fish. I wasn't kidding. That's what I just said. It was, yeah, it's bad.
It.
It's like straight fish. Oh. That last one was like an ashtray. I don't know what the hell it was, but Jesus Christ. I can't see because it's too dark in here. Oh, God. Well, the hype train is done. Thank you very much. You are enough. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Blaze walks in and goes, "It smells like fish in here." Like, no shit. Can you do me a huge favor? And can you grab me a different drink? No, not this watered down diet or normal Coke. Hermie, I tried to ignore your wallet comment, and I'm very glad you decided against it. Thank you very much. You are enough. I know you know all about my struggles of what I'm going through right now, so the 10 subs means a lot. Thank you. I have not seen the browser game. No. No, I'm doing too much else right now as far as with this. 79, 219,000 points. I've been spending so much time playing this. I haven't paid attention to anything else, to be honest with you. Ooh. Those are like, because they were open, they're like stale. So they're hard to chew through. And then all of a sudden that flavor hits you, and holy cow, is that rough. Yeah, it will. What did you do in there? What did you put in there? You put it inside that cup? I said, give me something else, not put it inside the same cup.
The biggest critic in the world over here, ladies and gentlemen.
She dumped the cup of watered down whatever it was. It's all over the side of the cup.
No, that's water.
And then she
That's water.
and then she
'Cause I
put
rinsed it.
and then she put liquid IV in it.
I rinsed
Or flash
it.
IV. Instead of just giving me the flash IV bottle.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Hermie, I blame you, buddy. I love you, but I blame you. That was all on you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? What part did I lie about? The loving him, or that it was all on him? For the people who just joined and got to see that ridiculousness, it's a game we play. It's a segment we do. It's called Eat It or Yeet It, and we have channel points that allow you to make me eat Bean Boozled or Birdie Bots, every flavor bean. I also do it for any gifted subs and for bits if you donate 500 bits or more. Just something that we do. For Hermie and You Are Enough, I will know tomorrow what the outcome of my pretrial court case was. I have a call set up with the lawyer tomorrow. So he had the pretrial today, and it is complete. I don't know what happened with it. I have no idea. I'll know tomorrow after the stream. Because I'm going to do a morning stream and then go to therapy. During that craze, we did hit 79 thieving and 220,000 points. Again, really appreciate it. You Are Enough for the gifted subs, Hermie for the channel points, Blazed for the channel points, and You Are Enough for the channel points. There was a lot to catch up on there. That was all a lot of back to back to back. Y'all a bunch of hooligans. Hit me all at once like that. A wild Baneri. Oh, you want that one? No, she's a nice lady. Because I know she's holding more channel points waiting. That's the worst part is because she's a mod, she's in the chat all the time. So I guarantee she's got a whole ton of channel points she's just sitting on. Oh, okay. Why don't I believe you? You know I could, like, pull it up and see it, right? Could also pull it up and delete them. I won't, because that would be rude. Don't look, that's a secret. Funnily enough, I was in that the other day, and I didn't even look at how many channel points people have. Yeah, 2, 3, what? 20, 30,000? 200, 300,000? What are we talking about here? There you go. Way to go there, brother. Well, on that note, again, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, you are enough, and all the channel point redemptions. We haven't done this in a long time, but I want to raid. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. I've got a couple of the old group that we used to raid. Let's see if anybody's going on right now. All right, let's go into, we'll go into silence. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for the support today. And I will see everybody at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. And we'll open up all these points. We should have 225,000 to open up. But let's go ahead and show some love. We're going to raid Silent Butts. So let's hop in there and show them some love. All right, here we go.